Hello, hello, welcome everyone to the stream. Thank you so much for joining. Good Monday, good afternoon, good beginning of the week to everyone. Hello Gribbles, hello Anak, hello Kitsumi, and thank you so much for the resub for 5 months. Thank you, much appreciated the support. Thank you so much. Thank you. Hello, Herm. Hello. Hello. How is everybody doing today? It's very nice to have you stream today, not gonna lie. Yay. Happy to keep you guys company. Monday streams are not very common. Tired as hell since I have barely slept tonight. No. Insomnia or something else? But I'm okay. I'm glad that finally internet is back. I hope it will last. I don't want to curse it. I don't want to jinx it. And despite everything, I had to start late because I had to go out and be a taxi driver. Yay! So much fun. Hello Zero. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining. Tocca ferro. So yeah, here we are. We're 2 days away from... not 2 days, 1 day away from October. And the hope is high. The hope is high to finish the game. But I don't think that it's gonna happen. So eventually Bloodborne will have to wait to be finished on November. Which is quite a lot. But it is what it is. Thank you for joining. How you doing today, Fluffy? How's the Monday going? Monday dragging along. The way that the week begins, it's always important. I'm taking a lot of time to finish it too. Yeah, I know, but the thing is that I am streaming it. I'm not playing it off stream. And I would like to play other things on stream, and it bothers me to start something new if I haven't finished something else that I was already playing, especially if it's a series. Mostly because I'm not a gaming channel. If I was a gaming channel, then yeah, I could have played a more variety mix of games all at the same time, but like this, it's a little bit meh. So yeah. Let's see what we can do. Who knows? Maybe we're going to get Orphan first try now? Not a gaming channel, didn't know, time to unsub and unfollow. You have no idea how many times I regret not pursuing being a gaming channel. Probably things that would have been much more different and much more better. Anyway, as you can see, we have farmed. We have over 600,000 echoes waiting at the top right corner just to be spent on vials, obviously. And I was thinking to get 300 only. Hopefully it's gonna be enough, and invest the rest into a level up Probably can do watch one level or two if I am lucky. But yeah. I have to say that it was quite fun to farm the echoes, and it was extremely easy and fast. Extremely easy and fast. Where did you farm? At the lecture room. The library. Much more better than the guy at the gate. Would be an interesting time where we'll become a gamer. I know. But I guess that I wasn't confident enough that things would have worked out well. But probably I should have done that. I feel like, especially because I started a lot of years ago, when Twitch was still working well for small channels in general. It was not super easy, but it was easier than today to be noticed as a small channel, and I think that things would have gone well. But I wanted to do art, so here we are. The one which brings you to the Hunter's Nightmare? This one. The one where you find patches. The lecture building. With all the students.
Welcome. What is it?
So.
Very well. Let me start.
How much can I level up? Oh, that's quite generous. Hold on. 7 levels? How about like this? Or like this. And they still haven't reached level 100. It's incredible. I have almost finished Bloodborne and I am still not level 100. That's crazy.
Farewell, good hunter.
I don't think I got that yet, but I'm not sure. To get here, you have to have this item. Where is it? This one, the tonsil stone, which I think that I found it in the woods. If I'm not mistaken, I found it in the woods. And after you found this, you have to go... Where was the other church? I did get... Oh, okay, then you're done. If you got access, then you're okay. You're good to go. It's the one that will bring you to Amygdala. Okay. Let's see what we can equip. I don't have the lantern? What lantern? What lantern? Hello Carnage, welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining. Hello, hello. Oh, the room's lantern. You didn't lit it up, Panak. I mean, you can easily access it anyway. You just have to let the other funny guy to grab you. It will teleport you anyway. Privileges, it's next to you when you get teleported. It's right next to you. plus 2 plus 3 plus 4. Let's put the plus 4. And I remember that we got... What did we get? Transform. Echoes. We still like you even though you can see lamp. Yeah. Anak not seeing the lantern because it's not lit. The lantern is not lit because Anak didn't see it. It's a cycle he can escape. I love the voice of disappointment in Blue's voice after understanding I didn't see the lantern. I mean, I'm mostly interested in how that happened because I'm pretty sure that when you get teleported in the lecture room, it's right next to you on your left. So how did you not see it? Damage reduction. Hello, Red Queen. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining. Hello. Good Monday to you. No lantern challenge. Would you do it, Gripples? Would you do it? I can try to put this, but it depends how much I manage to do a visceral attack on him. How are you doing? I'm okay, thank you, thank you. Glad that I can finally have my internet back and I can stream. And I am pretty determined to do as much as possible in the game. Today and tomorrow. Stamina. Yay. I think it's better if I put more stamina. You guys said that they stack, so hopefully it will be enough. Then let's repair the sword, even though it's not really needed. Let's repair also this one, even if we never use it. And I wanted to equip the rune that we got in the village, which had increased attack against the kin. I am assuming that he counts as a kin. So what do I have here? I don't remember which one was. Hold on. I'm patient, but not that patient. You will not be able to go back to the dream, which means no upgrades for your character or your weapon, or to buy any other equipment or items. And the thing is, do you even have any way to travel between the locations without the lamp? Because if the paths are not connected, then there is no way that you can do a run without lanterns. He doesn't count as a kin? Oh my god. Then I'm fucked. This game is so unserious. So I... Why doesn't he count as a kin though? If you know by chance. I was swimming, so that's why I am a little late. That's super cool. Don't worry, you don't have to be sorry because you were late, Road Queen. That's totally okay. That's very cool. I don't know how to swim, but I do like to see other people swim. That was my feeling when I discovered Axe doesn't do... No, Axe does blunt damage. Meh. Okay, maybe I should have used the echoes to buy some more vials. But it's okay. Oh boy. I am not so ready for this. Why is it so slow? How? How far? How far? I really can't figure out the window to shoot him. Yeah. Position to make Blue learn how to swim. No. I'm not excited about that. I have a fly flying above my head. Get it, get it. Grab it, snap it. Please don't lock me on the ground. Dark Souls 3 is on discount, but I need to hold back until I finish Bloodborne. Then I start to do Dark Souls 1 first. Yeah, but if it's on a very good discount, I mean, you can get it there. Have it in the library. I was afraid that I'm the moment you bit cause. No, don't worry. I'm not gonna pull out a miracle for this guy. We're gonna be here for a very long time. Trust me. Hey. At least I got my souls. Echoes. I bought the DLC a few days ago, so I'll wait for the moment to come. Ooh, nice. Dark Souls 1 level 1. I mean, considering how the game has a very slow pacing, should be doable. Dark Souls 1 really teaches you how to be patient and complete a Souls game. Oops. Allora! Oh my god. Should be doable when taking that as blue green to do a Dark Souls 1 challenge run. I was talking in general, I wasn't referring to me. I was referring to Anak. I encourage him to do one. You know I do not replay my games. Plus, after yesterday night watching Chiki playing Hollow Knight, I would like to continue that. And I really miss Night Train. I want to go back and play Night Train. Chiki was streaming yesterday. I think that he's kind of trying to be a little bit more regular. Oh. Come here. That's not fair. far. We've been curving night rain again too. Yeah, I think that in a way or another the break did as well, because now we really want to go back to play as much as we did before. I didn't know I would have joined. Yeah, he doesn't announce it when he plays, unfortunately. I saw that he was streaming because I was already in Umi-chan's stream, and I saw that he was online. It was just random. Oh, you found the lantern! Well, be sure to lit it up. Glad that you found it. Good job. They have made a few changes. What kind of changes? Tell me, Road Queen. Share. That's not true. Just kill me. Hello, Hitachi. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for stopping by. I hope you're doing well today. I opened the door that sends you to the Nightmare Frontier. Yeah, well, that's where you have to go. There is nothing else in the lecture room. After you have beaten the second night boss, the night damage has been increased, so you can't explore anymore after the boss. Isn't that something that they have already done? I remember that they mentioned that they wanted to limit the extra farm due to the very little damage from the rain after you defeat the night boss. So they increase the damage in the rain. It's not anymore like 1 minute, it's something like 30 seconds or less. So you can't farm further. It's impossible. Damn. I mean, he's okay. It was meant to be a hard type of challenge, so makes sense. How do I fight you? Gosh. That's not what he was doing. That's not fair. He changed the attack at the last moment. Don't fight him. Instead, take him out for some ice cream and become best buddies. I could take him back to the White Queen, princess, whatever she is, if he really wants a mother. She looks like somebody that wants a child, so I can bring him to her. They could reunite. It's a win-win. Send him to Yusef Kais no more. The Queen of Yarnam, yeah. The lady. The pretty lady. That was a berry. What do you mean Yusef Kais no more? Oops. Anak, we are talking about a From Software game here. What do you expect for characters to still be alive before you finish the game? Really? Come on, we can have nice things in From Software games. At least one of them. No! No, nobody survives. Okay, now jokes aside, the stuff that happened with Yosefka, it's a little bit meh. They handled it very poorly, in my opinion. Omi-chan! Hello! Hello, hello, welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining. Good afternoon. How is it going? What are you numbing tonight for dinner? Hello, Space. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for stopping by. Hope you're doing well today. Pasta with mushrooms? No! Enjoy! Can't assemble. Game stream on weekday? Yes. Today and tomorrow it's gonna be gaming stream, and in the hope I will manage to finish this game. And then it's gonna be October. Ow! Hello, Reshi. Ja, ja, faccio. Run. Just run, please. I said run, don't jump! Oh my god, he one-shot me. These guys also drop massive amounts of sedatives. Yeah, they do drop bullets and sedatives. They do not drop vials, but they do drop a lot of echoes. So if you have one or both runes that increase your echoes, you can equip both of them and have a little bit of increase in the echoes. Just farm as much as you feel like and then invest them. Open a business. Hello, Ryoku. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining. Hope you're doing well. Damn. I really hope I will not discover the edge of this lake. I didn't see that. That was a good berry. I think. That too seemed a good berry. How am I alive? Vabbè. Too early? No? Yeah. Slurry student, super nice screenshot. Yeah. That could work. Oh my god, that kitty's so adorable! A rolling fluff. Oh, that's so cute, Hitachi. And the other one, the Carnage sent too. What is that? It's a frog? It looks like a tiny, chunky frog. No, I want one with Remy too. I want a rolling Remy. You're laughing because you know it's gonna be your turn to do it, right? Hey, let me take my stuff from the ground. Oh, it's a Pokemon. My bad, my bad. I'm not very good with Pokemons. This is frog. Noted. Unfortunately, my Pokemon knowledge ends with the 3rd generation. That's it. I was a big fan when I was a kid, but then the passion faded away. I grew up, yeah. I grew up. I became more fossil. Oh boy. You. Can I? Can I? Thank you. I really wish I could meet the Bloodborne players that didn't enjoy this boss fight, so we could talk about it. Carnage, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Much appreciated the support. We wish you to enjoy your stay. I swear, I promise, my streams are much more entertaining than this. This guy is just an issue. Too far. Now you have a dragon tail. Thank you. I like my dragon tail. Thank you, thank you. Is the parry window always this small? It just visually doesn't make sense. I honestly don't understand what's the good window for him because he's very erratic in his movements. Sometimes they work, sometimes they don't work. Even though I feel like I am shooting at the right time, it just doesn't go through. Probably because, ironically, he's lightly turned on the side and is not perfectly looking at me, so the bullet doesn't go in front of him, but I don't know, maybe goes through him or whatever. Hello, Mika. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining. Hope you're doing well. Hello, princess. Welcome to the stream as well. Thank you so much for joining. Hope you're doing well. Oh no, where am I? Goes. Oh no. Like. What? Oh, I saw them. Oof. Close. I'm even backing away because I'm not sure if it's gonna work. And it actually works and they lose it because I'm too far. I was reading chat. No! I'm even better now that I can be here again. As I miss your stream, it's a lovely time here, so I hope to be here more. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Everybody's always welcome to join whenever you guys have the chance. Don't stress about it. Real life is much more important. Everybody has a life and things to do, so don't worry. Are you liking the game? My overall relationship with Bloodborne is full of ups and downs. Probably more downs than ups, but this is not very fun to share with the community at the moment because I'm really having a lot of difficulty with him. I believe that I was able to deliver a much more enjoyable and pleasing show with Maria. Sorry to distract, don't you worry. No need to be sorry. I do want to read chat. Chat is much more important. But I don't know how many players do you think that Maria is a hard boss fight. So yeah. I was actually hoping that that gem would have worked against him, but apparently he is not considered as a kin for whatever reason. So that nice extra damage, I can't use it. Even though I could put some fire gems on the sword, but I wonder if it's worth it. Like, let's see. And let me hit you. Mm. I just saw somebody else fighting against him, and I genuinely can't understand how he had such an easy time to parry him continuously, and I am struggling so much. Are you having fun with Cuz? Isn't Cuz the mother? He technically doesn't have a name. Welcome to the String Killer, and no, I'm honestly not having fun. Not even a little bit. Because he doesn't stimulate me and doesn't move me to study him, because there's nothing to study. He's just erratic. Okay, so 295 normally. $259. Do I have the paper on me? I don't have the paper on me. Why I don't have the paper on me? Shit. It's good of you to consider the community, honestly. You're really so kind. I would just say to please not worry about it too much. Or else it might make the fight harder if you're distracted. No, 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 no. I really don't mind. It's fun. It's really fun to interact with each other. Absolutely. Grimoire, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Welcome to the stream. Hello. If you play enough, you'll learn all the parry times. I think I have played enough against him. How much is considering the weapon scaling? How much is considering the weapon scaling? Like level up worth it? What do you mean? If it's worth to level up a weapon? From my personal experience so far in Bloodborne, it's much more important to level up your character and your weapon, max it if you manage to, if you really like it, obviously, because resources are always important and always limited, much more than the gems themselves. The gems in Bloodborne are kinda meh. But maybe I'm wrong. I feel that there are much suited people in chat that can help you on that. The Hunter X skill with strength, is it worth leveling up? Yeah, obviously. Obviously. Enemy bosses seem always so passive in videos when you're looking advice on them. Not really. Like, he was erratic like he is right now on my fight. The guy just managed to... I mean, it's also true that he was higher level, he dealt much more damage. So I guess that counts as well. Why did I come back? Ah, for the jumps. Hello. I'm Lurker. Wait. I come from October stuff. Oh, hello! Thank you for stopping by. It's nice that you joined. I hope that you are going to enjoy the October month. Thank you for the follow and for the support and for the lurk, obviously. Much appreciated. Thank you so much. Your damage stats only matter for the weapon that you're using. That means if you level strength, then use a weapon that uses skills the strength. That uses skills, then the strength does nothing. It's wasted levels. Yeah. Obviously. I guess I just wanted to say that worried it will make you have a worse time if you're worried about our experience also. These games are always way worse when I'm frustrated. Nah, it's fine. And I'm very chill about it. I hardly get angry on games just because I lose or I die. Don't you worry. Guy who sucks at art? No, that's not true. There is no good or bad at art. It's only a matter of practice. Ha senso che io quando salgo di livello mi concentri su forza oppure vado direttamente sul vigore? Beh, nel caso di Bloodborne specificatamente, se riesci ad aumentare un attimino vitalità e stamina, è molto importante che tu sopravviva, soprattutto gli HP. Non sembra, ma sono molto importanti. Ad esempio, I was hoping to reach at least 50 on vitality. Unfortunately, I didn't manage to because I died a lot and I have always lost my echoes. So 35, it's absolutely nothing. 35 is not something that can help you survive later on in game, in my opinion. I would say make it like 40, at least 40. At least 40. If you want to invest further, then go for it. But at least 40. I think that it's kind of the phase where you feel a little bit more comfy with your HP. Stamina, I guess it depends. I have 22. For now, I feel kind of okay with it. Probably will be better if I had a little bit more. But in general, stamina, especially if you have a heavy weapon, especially if you use a heavy weapon, it can be good to invest a little bit. Maybe 20, 25, 30 to stay extremely comfortable if you want to. For the rest, then yeah, invest in strength and skill depending on the weapon that you're using and depending on the stats that your weapon scales on. It's pretty straightforward. Bloodborne is pretty straightforward compared to Dark Souls and Elden Ring. You can be much higher level than the person you are invading. I think it can only be like 15 levels, which really isn't that crazy. Most damage comes from the gems you have on your weapon. It could be 25 levels below someone, but if I have good enough gems equipped, I'm waiting for the raw damage. To be honest, I don't feel like the gems do so much difference. Like, at the moment I have 400 raw damage. No, where is it? 407 on physical attack. And that's the only thing that I have invested in. Because then if you go for the elemental gems, then it completely nullifies your physical attack. Which is super silly. Like, really, really silly. Every weapon has two scaling from what I remember. Has a main scaling and a secondary. Yeah. The saw cleaver is mostly strength but also scales with skill. Yeah. Generally they always have two. Very rarely they have three. can be arcane or intelligence, depending the game that you're playing. I really like you a lot. You're so cool and kind. Thank you for reading my long messages. Oh, you're very adorable. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I'm very glad that you're enjoying your time here. Thank you so much, princess. Level 99 is above the average. Most are anywhere from 89 to 98? Really? Then I guess I'm just bad. That there is no other explanation. Blue is talking Italian. From time to time. Just wait for my swearings in Italian. But yeah. What do I have with the fire? Not much. Strength. I go for Vigor 40, Stamina 25, Strength 30, and then level up based on what I need. Yeah, that's something that I would do. That's something that I kind of do always in my Souls games. Because it makes me stay very comfy. And I don't have to always worry about running out of stamina if I'm using a colossal weapon or a great sword weapon. And healing also, it's kind of balanced with the HP bar length. And yeah, strength, dexterity, and eventually other side stats that you need if you are using a magic weapon. If you think that gems don't do much, I promise you take them off, you'll notice. I mean, obviously, yes, but in general, it's not like it's very, how to say? Like the difference between the different type of weapons that you use, because in my run I used probably three different weapons. Like the saw at the beginning, and then the kirk hammer, but very very shortly, until I found Ludwig's weapon, and then now at the end the moonlight. And on all of them I equipped the same gems. The amount of damage was always the same, like it didn't matter. Like I feel like the scaling that they add, the effects, the strength that they put on the weapon, it doesn't change. But I don't have anything else with fire. So even if I would want to... Arcane... Fire +9. And this one was 8.4, 7.3. But let's give it a try. This way. In PV, I don't play online, so everything in regard to PvP, it's equal to 0 for me. I just hack bosses and hope for the best. I mean, I always like to study bosses and their moveset and their patterns, but this guy is just weird. I forgot to buy vials. God damn it. I still don't understand if when he grabs the mace with 2 hands can't be parried. Because that looks like a very good window for a parry. The damage is non-existent. Hello, Oni! Hello, hello! Welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining. Good Monday to you. How are you doing? I always have to do at least a few attempts before I can beat Orphan of Cause and get used to his moves again. I mean, yeah, if you haven't played for a long time, it's understandable that you have to get familiar. I swear I hate this game. I really hate it. But yeah. Anyway. I just try to be more aggressive than he dodging and attacking. I'm trying to dodge. I really do try to dodge. How are you doing today? I'm okay, thank you. I'm trying to finish this game slowly but steady. How about you? How's your Monday? Which one was? 407. This one. That's probably the only one. Yeah. Okay. Oops. I can't really help you much more than that, since you don't even play online. You could have joined and carried. The only advice I can give is get good. Don't worry, I didn't ask for help. But thank you. Doing good. Been playing a lot of Vermintide and Generation Zero with friends. Yay. Happy to hear that you are having fun. That's weird that it worked. It never worked. That should have worked. No. And no. And not. I guess I was rolling too early. Would be nice to see him. Got myself Ludwig's Holy Toothpick. I'm gonna try it out. I hope that you're going to enjoy it. Have fun, have fun. Even though you always mention that you like more dexterity weapons, not really heavy ones, right? I saw that you finished your Read the Blana piece. What's next on the agenda? As soon as October starts, I'm going to do the Arctober. So a full month drawing only Arknights operators every day. A different operator. It's gonna be very short type of sketch, very simple and just inking in black and white. And after the month ends, I'm going to use those sketches and turn them into keychains and sell them. That was a good parry. Or at least it seemed. Neat, I can wait. Yeah, I was planning to do a short, a short slash announcement, not like a short announcement, a video announcement about it. I just didn't have the time today. I was also without internet these past 2 days, so it was hard to work. But yeah, I will make a little video about it and share it on the channel. This card is working now, so I guess there is nothing else to do. No. You can read, you can chat if you feel like chatting. You can join every sort of discussion that it is your liking, or you can just silently watch. Why did I do that? For the movement, this one isn't too slow. It's very comfortable, like the short sword, it's very comfortable, just like your hammer. But the trick is a little bit faster than the hammer, yeah. That is true. Hopefully by then Canada Post is off its strike for the third time. Oh no. It's very inconvenient when that happens. I remember there was a period during summer that post office was closed here where I live because they were doing some renovations in the building. It's not really a strike, but still they weren't working and it was very inconvenient. I remember at the time I had to ship something and I had to just move on in the other town. Yeah, 360 again. I can send messages to anyone there in the server privately. If you want to send a private message, you can try. I don't know how people would feel about it, but if you want to type in the channels of the server, yeah, you can write anywhere. Looking something that works well when elongated, so I can use it when the blunderbuss is useless. You will find other weapons that can have a very wide range, not only this one. I think that further in game you will find something else that might be to your liking. Oh, gee. No. Dear! I hate it! I don't get it! I definitely don't have this. I hate it. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining. Hope you're doing well. Ouch. Oh dear. They lost a man Ashes during one of their strikes? I don't fathom how they didn't get any backlash for it. Oh my god. I hope they found it. That's awful. Hello, Kubanimo. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for stopping by. Good Monday. Yes, the server is live. Wait. How can I get it? Can I get it through Twitch? I think I can get it through Twitch, yes. Well, let me copy. And then let me paste it to YouTube chat. So if you guys on YouTube would like to join the server, you're very welcome to do so. There we go. Trust in the I don't trust the process thereof. I am so done with this process. Doing okay. Happy to hear that. I wasn't planning to, but I was just wondering, yeah, you can write, Red Queen. Again, you can write if you feel like writing, you can lurk if you feel like lurking. No, you have no no obligation to be constantly active on the server. As long as you keep up with the updates for your subscribers, which I will rate one tonight after the stream for patrons. That's a private channel, so you can write there if you feel like. Hello, Ellie. It's nice to see you. Hope you've been well. Oh, man. It's nice to see you too. I've been doing good. Hope you've been well. So all okay, all okay. Thank you. Thank you very much. Just the usual. Always here, always enjoying community's company. Arting, gaming. Comfy stream. Or this stream is going okay outside of Cause being a menace. Yeah, I guess. Beside it being boring, I guess that everything else is alright. They never found the ashes. How do you even... How do you even fix something like that? Even though I have to admit that maybe using post office as a mean to move ashes is not the greatest idea. I don't know. I wouldn't do it, honestly. I love the gay physics when in an elevator. It's very fluffy and flowy. That was a good berry! Oh, let me... Welcome to Canada Post, where they make snail mail feel like express shipping. I mean, I don't think that's only Canada. There are post issues everywhere in every country, regardless. They always have some irregularities or annoying things going on. It's just very unfortunate that it happened. The family member lives out of province and the crematorium would have to deliver the ashes to them. I don't know, man. Just put it on a courier, not with the post office. That feels very unsafe. And also kind of irresponsible. I get it. It's a long distance, sure. Oh no. They didn't have any say in the matter. It was entirely up to the crematorium, unfortunately. That's very, very unfortunate. I'm sorry for them. Just at the prices of the fuel, which will be used in Formula 1 from next year. Do I want to know? Is it something like human or is it something astronomical? Are still they fueling Formula 1 cars or they're going for NASA? Share, I'm curious. $150? Yeah, I was expecting something higher. That's okay, they can afford it. It's freaking Formula 1. That was a berry. Just right. What? Thank you, Bloodborne. My man. Bro. I died because he dragged it underground. I died because I got hit by the string. Oh, this game. Formula 1 can afford it, but Jesus, yeah, it is a lot, but still, it feels like it's alright in terms with the context that we are talking about. It's freaking Formula 1. They make huge numbers that we can even count. We can even spell. I can count to 69. Of course you can count to 69, Zero. Of course you can. Throw things at the squishy. No, don't throw things at me. Throw things at the orphan. Hit the freaking baby. Please hit the baby. Help me to win this boss fight. Welcome to the stream, Levy. Thank you for joining. I never would have guessed it to be that expensive. It is, but I guess it's a hard time to live in this world now. Okay. Why did that work though? It never works. Would you like to have Orphan of Cats in Nightrain? If they make him better, sure. Sure. I don't mind implementing things in Nightrain as long as they are better. As long as things look clean and reasonable, yeah, I'm up for it. Trying things at children is not legal. But children can throw things at people. I don't think that's legal either. Can I throw things at orphans in real life? If they throw a tantrum like this one, I suppose you can scream back. That's not legal either, but the parents are the ones going to prison, aren't they? Throw for a throw. We do agree that kids these days should have a little bit more a hard type of education. Kids need to learn fear. I agree. Too short. Whoa. I need to remember this conversation in case I will ever lose my mind and think having a kid would be nice. I mean, if you feel like committing yourself to have a family, there is nothing wrong in that. As long as you stay with the feet on the ground and you remember that the world is different compared to when we used to be kids. And education is very important. Teaching to kids what is respect and being humble and understanding that certain things can't go however they want to. Then you're good. You have all the cards to be a good parent. For fuck's sake. Kids need to learn fear is a well statement. Well, I grew up with my relatives teaching me that if you keep crying, I will give you something to really cry about for. Stuff like that. You know, getting beaten with the... How is it called in English? The belt? Or with the stick? Those were the times which I grew up in. Today, the first thing that kids have in their hands is not a belt. It's a freaking phone. It's a freaking iPhone. Or whatever. I think there's something wrong there. Or a gun, depending the country, I suppose. Ma porca. Tua mamma era veramente una grande elegante signora. I am not fine with beating your kids just for fun, as Levi knows what I told him if he ever hit the small. But kids need to learn to fear their parents and grow up. Yeah. I believe that in a good way, like not fear because they have to fear of getting beaten up or stuff like that, but fear like more on the subtle line of being humble and understand what actually is respect towards strangers, towards people that are older than them, based on the context that they are, towards teachers, towards anybody else that it's outside of their family circle. Fire was invented since Blue was a child. What do you mean? I don't know if I could be a good parent, I'll be honest. It's alright though. I mean, nobody of us knows if we are going to be a good parent or not. If it happens, it happens. Eventually, when you're put in front of the situation, from there on, you have to think what your life choices are going to be. If you don't have that worry until then, I guess just enjoy your life. Focus on the things that you like most. Things changed since we were kids. People started using paper instead of carving it. Allora, don't make fun of me. I feel it was the same here. Yeah. And I feel like despite like if you tell today's kids how we used to grow up, most likely the reaction that you're going to get out of them is something that they are going to be, oh my god, what do you mean? That's crazy. That's bullshit. That there is no such thing like that. Your parents, your grandparents were so mean. No, that's discipline. Discipline is fucking important. Kids these days don't even know how to pronounce that word. They don't even know it exists in the freaking dictionary. That's crazy. When kids grow old enough and catch the belt and just give the Caesar no? I don't know what that means. Some parents nowadays want to be friends with their kids and other parents. Yeah, that's very true. That's very true there. I agree with you. I know what Blue meant and what kind of item she was referring to, but it's funnier to imagine she was just beaten with an actual stick. I don't know what's the does it have a specific name in English? Don't you just call it stick? I mean, it used to be even a ruler, like you know those huge ass wooden rulers that seamstresses used to use on their job. It used to be a wooden ruler or a stick. How do you call it? Now that you made fun of me, enjoy. But also please tell me how how you call it in English. Discipline is king. Yeah. Yeah. Rise of the Planet of the Apes. Look up. Ah, okay. That's a movie that I always wanted to watch, but I never had a chance to. Thank you, Oni. I will be a good parent, but it's up to the child to be a good child. Otherwise, I hope they like firefighters. Oh no, it's not up to the child. If you are a good parent and you're doing good your job, then you're raising a good child. It's not like the child decides to be a good child or a bad child. What the heck are you talking about? That's not how it works. What happened there? What happened there? That's not fair. If you think of what I think, then I think the word would be like paddle or something. The big flat wood that also echoes with its smack. I don't know. Let me. Paddle. Isn't that the wooden spoon? No. No. It's literally, you know, in old schools when teachers used to walk between desks, and they used to have a very long, tiny, thin wooden stick to indicate stuff on the boards. I think it was more like something for religious type of schools. I don't know how is it called? A wand? A wand of musicians when they guide an orchestra? A wooden pointer, exactly. Thank you. A wooden pointer. A wand. Yeah, well, English is my third option, I'm sorry. I have missed the ruler or build era, but I was just in time for the knees on the hardwood floor for hours. Yeah. Yeah. That too was the thing. That too was the thing. That too was the thing. You're right, Tony. Hunger was beaten with a pointing stick. Everything makes sense about you. What do you mean? I had very strict grandparents because I mostly grew up with them since my family moved in search for a job overseas. So I grew up with my grandparents and they were pretty strict. And I don't resent them. I'm actually very grateful for their teachings, for the way that they teach me. I was pretty savage when I was a kid. Like, I had my moments of being savage. But I appreciate the way that they teach me and they educated me in their own way. And I remember that only once happened that I don't remember what I did, to be honest. I don't remember why we fought, but I remember it happened only once that I had a fight with my father and he slapped me. That was the only one time that he hit me. So yeah, I really appreciate when parents do know how to properly educate their children and teach them what the heck is discipline and respect. Hello, Mitni! And hello, Tiki! Welcome to the stream! Thank you for joining! Hope you guys are doing well. Good Monday, good Monday. And Fira Fira! Oh, come on. How you guys are doing today? I can see being savage. Oh yeah. I grew up in a country area with my grandparents. I used to spend my time with my grandparents going on the field, working grapes, working corn and wheat, riding bikes on the streets, not bikes, bicycles. I used to hang out with boys. The majority of my friends were boys, and we used to just hang out with our bicycles going on huge camps, running. I died. So yeah, I was pretty savage when I was a kid. Because I thought that the fact that I was spending my time and I was growing up with my grandparents, and the fact that my parents didn't know what I was doing, that made me feel like, hey, freedom, that feels cool. They are not going to know what the heck I'm doing. But I was very wrong. Because my grandparents knew how to handle me. If I ever have a kid, that kid is going to one of those all straight Christian schools. Still, I think that there is a lot to learn there. Bike is short for bicycle? Yeah, I just wanted to be sure that nobody in chat was gonna meme me like, oh, you are a kid and you were running a motorbike or something. The hand of the devil. I remember that. That used to be a thing. I used to spend summers with my grandparents. Yeah. I believe that the majority of those that belong to this community, even if not really millennials, but we all used to spend our time as kids with our grandparents in a way or another. You were riding a motorcycle sounds dangerous. That's exactly what I was fearing. Thank you, Tiki. But I believe in you, Blue. You got this, and that orphan to me his parents. Honey! I was not expecting that from you. Had a weird relationship with my grandparents. Had no relationship with my dad's sides because they were dad and mom's side was okay, unless my little brother was involved, and then there were the grandparents on my stepdad's sides. They are interesting people. We all have interesting families in a way or another, for the good or the wrong reasons. The king of once in a blue moon out of pocket. It was a good one though. And it's been 2 hours. I've got a couch that should be here today or tomorrow. Enjoy! I hope it is super, super comfy and soft. Enjoy. Man's Boys is out of this world, just tanks a shotgun blast to the face like nothing. Because it's not in the right... It doesn't shot in the right moment, imagine that. So it just doesn't count. Just because you don't shot at the right moment, it doesn't count. Beats the dining room chair. Nice. Enjoy, enjoy. I beat the Three Musketeers. Yay! Good job, Anna. Congrats. Happy that you did it. Some of the multiple parries to go down. Yeah. I noticed that with Amelia. She needed two. She needed 2 parries to be able to be staggered. Feels like any moment should be the right moment. It should, but not in this game. Might be this guy's case. No, I don't think that he needs more than one shot to go down. It simply is not the right window. As simple as that. Because for the rest, he's pretty fragile. It's just his moveset that it's super messy. No! Allora. Three musketeers with RPGs, not just 3 hunters in the same room. He had to defeat 3 NPCs at the same time. He sometimes dodges by ducking under your bullet. Yeah, sometimes he moves underneath the bullets. Sometimes he's just turned slightly on the side and the bullet doesn't actually hit him. It does go through him, but it actually doesn't hit him. So far I learned all my mistakes, but still I don't manage to learn when actually to hit him. But I am very well aware of my mistakes. I don't know how that works. It would be dope to see them in Lies of P2. The Musketeers. Isn't that... Bo Isn't that what? I wanted to mention a story which I thought was connected to them, but I'm not sure about it, so I prefer to shut up before I make a stupid affirmation. Like, that didn't go through because he was actually on the side, so my sword, despite it looked like it hit him in the back, it didn't. I think that Cracker would fit Philosophy. I guess so. Yeah. It's okay to be wrong. I know. But still, that doesn't not make me look like stupid. The grafted boss fight? Yeah, that's where I meant that you have to to reach. You're on the good path. Good luck, Anak. And don't let it intimidate you. It's easier than it seems. Trust me. I don't know what to do. I really don't know what to do. And what it's worse is that I can't use any type of buff because apparently it doesn't work against him. I can use elements because I don't have money to spend. I can't summon because I'm playing offline. I don't have any NPC because it's DLC. I hate this game. The Three Musketeers are from a book of the same name, but I don't know if they appear in anything else aside from the sequels. So I'm interested to know what were you thinking of. I was thinking of Marie Antoinette, but I don't know why I was thinking of her. Maybe it was a weird anime that I saw when I was a kid and it was something mixed up with them. So don't take me for a trusted source. That is oversized. I don't think that they appear in Lady Oscar. Oh. I don't know, I just had this weird vision. Sometimes I have moments like this. Too short. Oh no. It would be really nice if only his poise would be lower to destabilize him. The only thing I can do is try brute force because I don't have any other options. But he has also very high poise because why not? Hard Souls boss for some people. You said that also about Ludwig, but he was easy. Ludwig was a walk in the park. Maria was a lady in the park. But no, oh my, like, I'm starting to feel about this guy like I felt about Radan and Mikela, and that's not good. Because I did respect for that boss fight. And the only thing that I can do here for this one is turn in the game online and summon somebody. He kinda sounds like a kid when they can't watch Cocomelon or something. He is a kid. He has an adult form, but in terms of lore, this enemy is a kid. I said that Logi was hard, not the hardest. It seems like Choose Wings kinda destabilize him. Okay. That's the only thing that I can do, hit and run. But the question is, can I hit and run on the second phase? One hit, one shot. It's probably not what you're thinking of, but apparently Dumas also wrote novels about Marie Antoinette. Yeah, but I don't know why. For a moment, I just flashed in my mind the Musketeers with Marie. But just silly stuff. As I said, don't take me as a source. As a trusty source. This was the easiest boss fight I ever had on this on this game. You defeated him? Good job, Banak. He was very easy, yeah. That's not fair. Maybe you read the fanfiction back in the day? No. What came into my mind was something visual, not a written thing. But yeah, maybe, I don't know. Let's move on. Let's just move on. Some other weapon were better? Probably yes. Probably another weapon would be better. And I do have another weapon that I would like to try, but I don't want to change weapon just for this boss fight. I guess I will eventually get him. It seems like with a little bit more brute force is working, even if I don't manage to stagger him and get a better damage out of him. But it's okay. I just want this to be done. Hello, PK. Thank you for stopping by the stream. Hope you're doing well today. Sorry, just curious. No, don't worry. Don't worry, don't be sorry. It's alright. Just a silly thought. Take it as a silly thought. Do you think orphans have an easier time fighting this boss? What kind of question is that, Zerov? Blue is having a Gripples Arlecchino moment. Because I want to be done with this. Yeah, honestly, yes. I am genuinely getting tired of the game. I am genuinely getting tired of it. I want to be done with it. I want to move on. I want to go back to drawing. I want to play other things. Unfortunately, my Bloodborne experience wasn't the best, but it's okay. It is what it is. Oh my god, the damage! Oh. You're a good overview game. I know. But one thing is when you play a game and you just don't like it, so you can decide to just drop it, or you can still go through with it and finish it. But it's an easy game, and this is not an easy game. And that makes me so mad because I have no other options. I mean, my only option is just play online and summon somebody. That's the easiest way. Easy win. It can be done in 5 minutes. I'm sure of that. But I would feel so bad. I would feel so bad. I will guilt myself for the rest of my life. Ah, no, Gripples can't help me because probably he has to start a new playthrough in Bloodborne. Did you beat Radon in DLC without summons? Yeah. The way that I beat Radon was with a respec for a blood build and with a friend. I didn't cope. Not with summon, but with a friend. Would you feel guilty if Gripples came to Italy and be the boss for you? No, but that sounds very irreal. It'll take him no time. Nah. It's actually weird, the fact that you don't have any NPC summon here. I don't know. Probably Maria would have made sense. Even if you have defeated her. Like the fact that he doesn't stutter a little bit with the charge attack, it's crazy. Hey, one shot! They got the backlash of the NPC AI being bad and didn't bother to give you one in the DLC. Really? I mean, for those few times that I summoned in Bloodborne, I felt more like the NPCs that you summon are more used as dummies, not really helpers. So probably that's what bothered players. No, 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 no! Manlura. No! E dai! They don't dodge in a game where dodging is your main form of damage mitigation. Yeah. Yeah, they were just decoys. They were meant to aggro the whole focus of the enemies while you charge from the back. Yeah. How much do they give? They give nothing? You can't even farm them? I am very sad. They don't even have a hell bar. Oh boy. Let me heal. Don't be silly. I'm thinking of how I would fight this guy with my build while watching you do it, and I think I would have a lot of problems because my main form of attacking was abusing the AI from mid-range, but he covers mid-range real well. Um, Good idea, Michni. Almost. Did you buy Bloodborne digitally? Yeah. It's on the store. I'm gonna head out now. I wish you luck and good day. Thank you so much, Oni. Thank you for stopping by in the company for the chat. Enjoy the rest of your day and see you next time. Take care. Did you upgrade the boat? No, I haven't, but I want to see how it works against him, because if it's worse than the sword, I might not just invest. Like, how far? Wait, hold on. Maybe. If I use the bone marrow, was, oh my god, was it bone marrow the name? I forgot how what was the name for enhancing the bullets. The powder? No, it was bone marrow. If I use the bone marrow, does it count for the bullets through the bow? All right, the weapon skills on something that I don't have. Fuck. Dexterity, strength very little, and blood tinge. It doesn't affect the arrow damage? Ah, that's a shame. I do have a little bit of dexterity. It's not very far from the strength. 30, it's kind of okay-ish. Specifically for the guns. Shame. But can I even level up? No, I can't. Rapier be better? Probably, but I don't like the rapier. I don't like the moveset of the rapiers in general. It's not very much to my liking. Let's get some echoes and let's see how the bow acts. I just need to be safer than how I am with the greatsword. I need survivability. That's the only thing that I need. I hope you guys counted all the frames one by one. Okay. Nice. Now. It has some utility with the gun part in the trick form, but it's a bit of a mixed bag in terms of damage. No, but in general, I don't like the moveset. Tend to keep the whole Iron Yargle set for the max physical defense, the one from the city. This one. 60-40. This one is even better. Ah, yeah, this one, this one. The hooded one. Yeah, I guess that a little bit of defense would also help. Let's see how much. BBD. Wait, it drops strengths and it gets arcane? Oh shit. A. Wow. Arcane stays D forever. It's just there for presence. Oh, okay, see. And I need chunks. Can I buy them from the inside shop? $20? 1 for 20 or 4 for 20? 1 for 20. Holy shit. I mean, I do have a lot of insight to use. I needed 3, right? I'm only doing it because I will not regret it. I needed 4! I am a bow fan, so I don't mind doing this. S! Are you kidding me? This thing scales S? Wow. Holy. Damn. Okay, now I regret not investing in dexterity. I mean, even if I wanted to, I couldn't because I am so bad at surviving. It is massive. It really is massive. It's very rare to find weapons that scale on S in general. Like, I remember there were barely 2 or 3 in Elden Ring that scale on S. You had another rock? I had another one, yeah. No. My Ludwig is maxed and now I have maxed the bow. So, iron helm. Who did iron helm? Oh boy. It's this one, right? It seems these are the ones with higher defense. Or yeah. Ah. 213. To be honest, it's hard to make a comparison now because I didn't pay attention to how I was before. But I don't know. Let's see. I don't look that bad. I think it's the wrong outfit though. Correct me, Michni. This is the wrong because the hoodie and the rest of the outfit feels very wrong. It's a different one. Can you please tell me the name? Is the black garb? Oh yeah. No. $160, 110, 120. It's still the highest one. Is there gems in your weapon? I forgot to equip them. Very good point. Thank you, Road Queen. The Yargle set was my highest. Oh, okay. Fair enough. I have to check the helmet then. In Elden Ring, the Colossal Greatsword skills as in strength, but I don't know any other. I remember there was one hammer that scaled in S, and two colossal swords that scaled in S. I don't remember which ones though. Let's see. Oh. 25. 36 versus the king. What does it mean versus the king down? Ah, it does less damage against the king. But I like that it also increases the blood attack, which is very handy for me. Okay. And this one? 138, 40, 40, 58, 72, 77, and that's it probably. Okay, let's see if we have something else. Yeah, 94, 209, and 10, 11. Attack versus open foes? What does that even mean? Okay, I think that's the highest. No. Parry posed enemies. That's such a weird way to word it in English. No, where am I going? Man. Okay. There are 6 weapons that skill in S in Bloodborne. out of the 25-ish. Simon Bowsblade is the only one with 2 SK links. Such a shame it's a DLC weapon though. Like, low-key I would have used it since early game if I had it. Yeah, it's a bow. We have a bow. The only sad thing is that the bone marrow doesn't work. But yeah, let's see. No, not bad. Not bad. As long as I manage to survive. I'm gonna cheese you. I'm gonna cheese you that Levy will buy you. Okay, it's not the best, for sure. Probably it's not even that convenient. Ouchie. That's not fair. Oh, the wall. Okay, there is a range limit, obviously. No, don't. Hello, Anthony. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining. Close. The important thing is to survive. Yeah, the weapon is maxed. I maxed it. Be aggressive. It's hard to be aggressive with a bow. Oops. Oh. This is the longest that I survived, to be honest. I know he's still in first phase, but I've never survived so long. Imagine if using the bow doesn't trigger his second phase. Never mind. Oops. No! Oh, such a bad timing! You can't be the orphan of cause ladies, you gotta go balls off. No. This is the way that I'm gonna defeat this guy. Trust me. I'm gonna make you guys make a clip out of it. I'm gonna beat this guy with the bow. If I survive enough. That was not bad. That was a nice try actually. And I had fun. In 3 days that I started fighting him for once, for the first time, I had fun. You're going to have to punch him to death eventually. Your healing is not going to last the whole day. Yeah, I think that's probably gonna be an issue, probably because I don't do enough damage to make it last that long. I could try to go with the sword a little bit in the first phase and then eventually keep the bow for the second phase, where it's a little bit more clunky and bulky and aggressive, so I can stay away from him. But I ran out of water. I'm a little bit thirsty and I have to go and grab water. So very short break. You guys enjoy a little break as well. Go do some stretches, have some snacks if you are hungry, and see you guys in 5 minutes. Be right back. I'm back. Hello. The boss isn't looking. Everyone's still beating Anak with the stick. Why? Don't bully Anak. Enjoy the lunch, Chicky. Have good nummies. Thank you. Thank you. The problem with fighting him with the sword first phase is that I might die. So that might make things a little complicated. Oops, I'm sorry, I hit the mic. If only the bow would have done a little bit more damage. But otherwise I have no more ideas. Like, I don't know what other type of strategy to pull out. That was not fair. I'm wasting vials like this. Hello? Dodge? Shit! I forgot about that. Oh no. Fuck. Can you just roll over those mobs at the entrance? The praying ones? What for? Starting to think I'm way too underleveled for the DLC. Well, I am level 99 and they told me that I am overleveled. So probably you're good. Yeah, it was a nice run. It was a nice run. And not the mean for the average, I mean for me. Yeah, I mean, personally, I would have loved to be over 100 with at least 50 HP, 25, 30 stamina. Like, usually that's my comfy area. Hombre. Getting one shot by a worm-shaped venom-spitting mob isn't exactly my choice. Try to farm a little bit if you think that you're underleveled. Try to do some farming. I think this boss would be better in Elden Ring. Yeah, again, same situation as Night Rain. If he'd be reworked with better hitboxes and moveset. Really? That's not fair. Just kill me. Player movement is more flexible. Here I feel like movement is too slow. I feel like the frames of Elden Ring would help much more to learn how he moves. Because that way you know for sure whose fault it is. Here, every time that you feel you've done something wrong, it's actually right, and when you feel like you did something right, it's actually wrong. Yeah. Would it be easier to dodge without camera lock? I tried to fight many enemies without camera lock, but I get dizzy. I get dizzy and I can't keep up with them. I'm not good at using manual camera, unfortunately. Damn, it's already 8. I have done nothing. took me a full week to beat him on my first time. Arrollato. Can go pretty deep on the water. It's very large. Oh, good to know. Good to know. I haven't had the chance to see where is the edge. Can I attack you? No. How did I miss that? Freaking stream. That's not true! That's not the long! Bro. It went well. I think that the water area is better as an arena for fighting. You were right about that. Probably not having his mother in the way and constant rocks. It's better. That should have been a nice stagger. Too short, obviously. Not behind, in front. No, let me heal. Silly. Obviously, I miss him. I think that probably I would have had much more fun even in the Chalice dungeons than this. Did you remove any gems? No, no, no. I didn't remove anything. The damage seems the same. It actually seems even higher. That's questionable. Pretty sure I hit him. 360. Ah, Dio. Yeah. Scream and jump. Let me run. Let me. Oh my god. Brother. Of course. Hello, Fedora. Welcome to the stream. Hello. Thank you so much for joining. How you doing? This was the hardest bossing game for me. But what was your strategy? How did you approach him? I feel the size of that surge to stagger him more. That's what I was saying. Like, the fact that he has such an incredible poise, he doesn't get destabilized with the charge attack, with a heavy charge attack. It's crazy. And of course I missed him. It just takes a while to learn. He changes his attack pattern a lot and he's really fast. Oh no, I have learned his moveset. Like, I know what he does. I have reached the second phase already. The problem is I just don't manage to survive. Like, I've met him 2 days ago, during the weekend on Sunday. No, on Saturday. And so far, I only managed to have a good run with the bow. With the bow weapon. So imagine. I think Malenia wouldn't be so fun if she wouldn't stagger so easily. Yeah, well, the thing is that Malenia has much more cleaner hitboxes. I dodged into that. Why did I still get hit? That's not supposed to happen.
Nico.
Like, getting hit while dodging into his attacks, getting hit because you get, for some reason, getting contact with the string of his weapon while it is underground. I don't think that's how it's supposed to work. But maybe it's just me. Maybe now I'm starting to being very picky. I don't know what advice to give since I went against this boss with more of dexterity. But no, don't worry, don't worry. I will get him eventually. I just think that he's not a fair boss, that's all. It took me almost 100 tries to beat him. Sounds decent. Sounds decent. I believe that it was a hard boss for everybody in general. I am probably past that number already. They really should put a death counter in game. Especially for Souls games. It would be really fun. That should have been a stagger. Nico. Okay. I found that wall. Nico. Oops. Okay. What? Okay. I guess that's fair. It definitely helped me to try my best to get behind him, since he usually has to turn around to retreat first before attacking again. I do try to stay behind him, but most of the time when I reach behind him, I get hit by his weapon when he pulls it back. Or I get hit by the string of the weapon. Goodbye, Anthony. Have a nice day. Where am I? I was underground. Staying on the left side. Sometimes, yeah, staying on the left side is good, but sometimes you have to switch on the right one. Okay? He's he's just messy. He's all over the place. He's a grown child. He really is. Bambino. Due palle. That's what I would say, honestly. Can you stop being so short? No! Don't block me! It's time. Ma non è vero. Ma vaffanculo a te, tutta la tua generazione. Nego. Jesus. Boh. How is this weapon actually? Like, does it do more damage than mine? Since it skills on us? You getting better? Nah, that was a lucky run. That was not getting better. That was just good RNG. It would be nice if the weapon would do bleed or something. I think that's a good, um, not a good run, but I feel like I will get better the moment that I will easily reach constantly phase 2. Which is something that's not happening now. And I still die very easily on phase 1. Do you have trouble with Ornstein and Smooth? No, not at all. That was actually such a cool fight. I really, really liked it. The heck is that? Natami! Did he just drag me along with the weapon? What was that? I'm looking at good luck with this guy. Thank you, Anak. Thank you for the company. Take care and enjoy the rest of your night. Bye bye. It's a fun fight, but I don't get what's so great about that fight. I believe that the reason why the majority of players appreciates it is because of how the two of them move. Like, they are two different enemies with two different movesets and two different AIs meant to work together in a boss fight. If you're going against one, the other one gives you space. If you're going against the other one, the first one gives you space to fight. Like, they don't gang up on you. Which is something that unfortunately quite happens in Elden Ring. And I believe this is why many always appreciates the multi-enemy boss fights in Dark Souls in general. What was that? What the hell? I just ran around and waiting then like with Gutskin Duo. If you're not extremely aggressive with the Gutskin Duo and you stay a little bit still to see what they do, you will notice that they never separate and they always gang up on you together. Their aggro on you, it's very, very, very short. So most of the time they tend to be together on you, not only one of them. You probably can test that in Night Rain if you have the chance. because I'm just too high level at that point. If it got skin duo, that they don't annoy me. Yeah, it can be. It can be. No way. No. I was planning to go to see Electron this weekend, but I forgot to buy a train ticket early. But now it's 72, so might not go. They broadcast Electra on theaters? Such an old movie? Or it's a particular type of theater? Oh, the opera! That's a very interesting one. But yeah, that's a little bit expensive for a train ticket. Don't you have another opportunity? Maybe another week? It's with modern setting anyway, which I hate. I guess, but probably you would have liked to see how it was anyway. I hope that next time you can find a better play. Part of the fun is pretty costumes. Yeah, can you imagine? Can you imagine? That's not fair. Really? Really? Seats are something like 180, so 72 and plus food. It started to sound like expensive on a day trip. Oh yeah. Yeah, that sounds like pretty normal opera ticket. I think that's something similar also here in Italy. 200, something like that. You know what? I'm fucking done with this guy. Have you seen an opera? Nope. Never went to see one. I always wanted to though. I am close to one of the biggest and most important opera places here in Italy. I always wanted to go to see something, but it's not a ticket that I can easily afford, unfortunately. But I would love to. I would really would love to go and see. I don't remember what I had. No. Wrong pants. Oh god, what the heck was I wearing? I don't remember. Yeah, still going. Still here, Zerav. Bo. I don't think. Oh no, I had it. Those are definitely not the pants that I was wearing. Let's skip these. Okay. Why would I? I can't play online because I don't have PlayStation Plus? What? What the heck do you mean? You need PlayStation Plus? Why? I'm generally curious. For what reason? How is that connected? My fucking god. I can't even summon if I want help. This is... This is... This is... Welcome back, Chicky. Hope you had good nummies. Oh, gee. That was brutal. Very tasty, but now I want to nap. Then go and have a nap. Who stops you? Go and lay down. Chill. Let the tummy rest and enjoy the food. I see you are committed to the Legolas, please. This is so frustrating now. But yeah, I went back to the bow because I don't have too many other options, to be honest. Sometimes we get frustrated by games. What do you mean? What is that supposed to mean? I don't think that complain constantly about the game being frustrating. Oops. Yesterday you were saying about how much I get frustrated. It happens to all of us. Yeah. Zemo. Do you think it's the part that is giving you the most difficulty? I have no idea, honestly. I generally don't know what I'm doing wrong in this boss fight. Probably if I would have understood what I was doing wrong, I would have got better. Which is not the case, so whatever I'm doing wrong, I still don't know what I'm doing wrong. It seems like he got resistance really quickly. It might be more effective to stay close and circle around him rather than backing up. You can roll into him and the past. I do try sometimes to roll into him when I feel like it's ideal. Because he also has he does damage around him like constantly. His hitbox is very large. And whenever he moves the weapon around, I can easily get hit no matter where I try to go. And yes, the string does damage. The string does damage. The string doesn't go through you. I was checking the recommended level for this fight and the consensus is around 70? Okay. Very skilled people. I suppose that Bloodborne is definitely not a game for everybody. Good for them. I really want to see people doing this boss fight at level 70. Because or they have invested everything into the needed stats for their weapon, leaving on the side vitality and stamina. Or they are using some specific strategy that enhances the power of their guns. Or beasthood. Which, according to Gripples, is really good. Oops. Can you do backstabs with the bow? I don't know, do I even have the time to try a backstab? I can try. It would be interesting to test. Bosses usually have a tail for the attack, so maybe there is a way to see if he's going to do a vertical or a horizontal attack. More or less, I do know his first phase. The reason why I keep dying is because of the hitboxes. Like, I think that I dodged correctly and I am safe, but I'm not. But I do know his moveset in the first phase. I dodged into that and I still got hit. Usually there is even a little tiny single frame where you can still evade an attack. if you dodge into it. Or maybe you guys are right. Maybe I'm not skilled. It's all about get good. Let's try. It's already 9. 5 hours of nothing. Yeah, imagine doing a backstab. Get up! She didn't get up. She was just laying there in the water. Chilling. Yeah, she's tired. She really is tired. I don't know. It's hard to find the right timing to do a charge. Maybe just doesn't work with the bow. What do you do there? You can jump the rope. Oh yeah, you can. It works. You can do a backstab with the bow. If you're lucky. If you're lucky. And the best strategy? I mean, I suppose it takes the same amount of time that it would take with the normal type of weapon, with a blade. It's just that he's weird to catch. I don't think that he always stays enough time with the back turned on you for you to to charge at him. Because even with the short sword, which usually is faster, I don't manage to get him. Like, he just... There is that fraction of second where he turns on the side and the backstab doesn't go through. Like, he gets hit. It seems like he gets hit in the back, but it doesn't count as a hit in the back. It's on the side. It's a flank. I don't understand if I get there too late. Or you can stagger with the bow, but you can't crit with the bow. How did I get hit there? Ah, by the bullets. I forgot. Oh, I reached the wall. Oh, that's not fairy. Get up. Okay. How long does it take to switch between weapon forms? Can you put it in the sword mode real quick to hit him? I think it's quick, but probably not quick enough. It depends how the game reads the input. Because if my input goes through, even if I am in the switching action, then yeah, it can be good. But I don't think that it counts. Something so meticulous, it doesn't feel like it's gonna work for Bloodborne. let's just end it here. Mau, mau. See you, mau. Mau. Alright. Let's get ready for a short raid. We're going to go to Umi-chan. She's speedrunning as well. Her Final Fantasy main quest. So yeah. Raid. Thank you very much, everybody, for the company. It was really nice to hang out with you guys today. Hope you enjoyed a little bit the Monday stream. I wish you a very lovely and comfy rest of your evening. And as always, stay awesome and kind, and see you tomorrow again with Bloodborne. And I don't know if we are going to fight this guy or just keep and go for the main game. We will see. But yeah, bye bye. Take care. And thank you for joining. Thank you again. Bye bye.